Alright. God damn it, hold on. Is my microphone not working? I think it is, right? The microphone's working alright. That's the earliest I've ever started streams. Wow, practically not even... All the stores are closed. That are usually closed at that time. Damn. I only hope, wait, what? Subscribe to earn drops? The other rewards by per gifting subscription to the channel. Ends on, wow, interesting. So Crunchyroll's running Crunchyroll's running campaign, not campaign. What do you call it in English? You know, like a special deal. They're running a deal on my account. Wow, I'm honored. I am honored, Crunchyrolls. What is this song? It's by K-Flay. Alright, there was a list of things I wanted to do today, wanted to achieve. Let's open it. Let's open it up. Oh yeah, right, I completely forgot. We need to turn on the chat overlay so that whoever wants to chat doesn't catch me off guard. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, you know, speaking of it, it reminds me of another song. Hold on. I wonder if YouTube will ban me for streaming this song. Hold on. Here we go. This here we go thing remind me of one very uncanny, very cool intro to a very cool cartoon. Let's see if I can find it. Yes. Here it is. Here it is. What's the connection? Here we go. 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 Damn, Totally Spice was a jam. I think Totally Spice is how most of the kids discovered their kinks, their sexual kinks. Azamat, 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 second. Azamat, 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 Azamat. That's what I tell you. And by the way, I almost made a subscription system. You can subscribe to users. What the hell is it? Yep, you can subscribe to users. You can unsubscribe from them. Yep, see, I can subscribe back to the user. Wait, let's actually check that because. Nope, user to user subscription. Where was the subscription list? Okay, subscribed user map. Right, now let's unsubscribe and see whether, okay, it's gone now. What about the user to user subscription here? Okay, here, it's gone. Alright, now let's see, it's gotta be back. So, I'm thinking, you know, perhaps perhaps we could add subscriber count, right? The subscriber count, right. Like, just like that guy, this crippled guy from South Park, right? Forgot his name. Yeah, that's not the only subscribe button I added in the meantime. I've also added if we go to a post, right, you can subscribe to the family tree as well, like here. So now it's not just about seeing the posts made by users, it's also about seeing posts made by well, yeah, that's not the family tree, but that's from the user my current account is subscribed to. It's also about seeing the, hold on, Kermit, Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, it's also about seeing just posts from this family tree in general. So I think it's gonna be quite a nice feature. What a nice feature. Feature. It's going to be a nice feature. Alright, what was I about to do? I'm looking for them to make positive impact. Yeah, right. Heard enough of this bullshit. Help other people do some good stuff and shit. Yeah, of course. So now what I was going to do, yeah, that's going to be quite unnecessary. This one, this Twitch announcement window. What I need to do is I also need to style this, and then I also perhaps need to add a subscription count, right? Because we do want people to see who subscribed, who no, we want to see people, just how popular a particular page, a person, or a family tree is, right? Because I mean, it's all about the social life, right? Humans are very social creatures. So humans need to see how popular a given individual is. Otherwise, they will not care. Like, if I see two Stacys running an account named Stacy, and one of them has 5 subscribers, whereas the other one has 1,000 subscribers, I will think subconsciously the other Stacy must have something that another, the Stacy with a lower subscriber count doesn't have. That means there is something about her that makes her, what the hell? Is my stream okay? Is my stream alright? Yeah, my connection could be better. My connection could always be better. So unfortunate. I have to put up with such technical limitations. I wish there was something we could do about this. Who cares about world hunger? Amirhan cannot stream his content in peace. He's continuously interrupted by poor circumstances and poor internet connection specifically. Well, so let's actually get to work now. But before we do, let me put on something to listen to, because who the hell does job without music, especially on the stream? Now I better pick some music that YouTube will not scream at me for I don't know, copyright issues, I guess. Who the hell cares about copyright issues? The songs I listen to are so obscure. They shouldn't even be copyrighted. It's practically good. I'm putting those artists out into the spotlight. I mean, yeah, that's so weird. Let's see this. Dark Disco number 17. Okay, it started off with a female moan. It's already promising. If your song starts off with a female moaning in the background, it already promises a good start. It is already a good start. If you're a music producer, if you make songs, if you make anything... Oh god. This sounds so promiscuous, this sounds so excessively erotic. People will get bad ideas, wrong ideas about me if they see me listening to this. Because that's not what I am. I'm not some sort of promiscuous freak who imagines himself to be something edgy all the time while programming. Ooh, I'm hacking the world. Nobody understands me. I'm gonna be the ruler of this pathetic excuse of humanity or something. Ugh, who wants to be that guy? Alright, I also needed to index everything, but that's I guess something that will come later. For now I need to Oh god. Oh god, no. No, oh shit, Jesus. That's the song, no. I'm gonna skip it to the next song, but no. As soon as he said, call me daddy, that was a no-no for me. What the hell is this dark disco playlist? Those dark disco playlists don't tend to be so edgy, so dark, or so inappropriate. Alright. Feed, mode, switch. Now. Feed section, feed mode switch, create feed mode switch window. Feed mode switch. We also need to create a label, a caption, right? We're constant feed caption. Alright, what the hell am I listening to? I don't remember turning on some sex goth vampire playlist. I just want to listen to dark disco. It doesn't have to be about sex all the time. Jesus. That sounds a little bit more innocent, but not gonna lie, the synth is driving me insane. Alright. Yeah, that's not what I H4. Let's keep it consistent and have all the captions of the right sidebar windows to be H4s. Switch window caption. No. Mark, what are you doing? Think, Mark, think. Alright, so H4 feed mode switch window caption. Oh, know that it's feed. We also need to add some actual inner text, right? View your feed. View your feed. God damn it. View your feed. Also, feed, global feed, my subscriptions. Yep, works nice. My subscriptions requires login token. Yep. View your feed. Alright, now it should create it and yeah, hold on. Yeah, option. View your feed. Damn. Alright, you know what? We should probably copy this thing here. Okay, let's copy this one. Padding. Yeah. Let's just copy this. Okay, where was the base feed right sidebar? Wait, what? Okay, for some reason it's a separate document. Alright. Damn, that's weird. Okay.
You'll come alive, express yourself, such pleasures come to you. Sliced up, hurt me good, do it right. You'll come alive, express yourself, such pleasures come to you.
See the window. Okay, now. Alright, I don't get this. Why is it not being applied properly? It should be, right? There's some sort of, hold on. Raise feed, open in a new tab. Alright, let's see whether... Yep, okay, now it's loading up. Alright. Okay, alright, yeah. Alright. Now, we just wanna copy the rest of the stuff. Font, weight, border bottom. Okay, yeah. Jesus, what the hell am I listening to? I doubt, I reckon that these songs, this playlist will be the reason why most people will leave the stream after like 30 seconds of watching it. Okay, now. Yep, this one, we gotta use this one. Front end. Right, that's not what I wanted to do actually. Here's what I want to do. What the hell is this guy even speaking? Is this Mongolic or something? Sounds kind of Mongolian when he, especially when he does those throat rattles with his voice. Okay, don't get this. Alright, that's because... Okay, yeah, now I get this. I believe what we've got to do next is take the class option. It really does sound like something in Mongolian. I can't say because I'm not a Mongol, obviously, but still, whatever this dude is singing about sounds Mongolian. I'm not recognizing English in any of the words he says. So, what do I want to do? Padding, I guess. Padding. Padding. What was the margin there? Margin there was somewhere around 15 pixels, right? So that means all we gotta do is margin padding top 15 pixels. Also remove any border. We want to have nice clean stuff. Let's see the changes now. No, not that window. This one. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but could have been better. View your feed. I don't know. I gotta look up of Contacti for my inspiration for this. Either of Contacti or X. Because they have somewhat similar formats. Oh, I see. I actually see it now. So what we gotta do is let's actually set the padding to be symmetric. Let's set the padding to be somewhere around like, I don't know, 4 pixels here. And then margin to be somewhere around 2 pixels. Border radius to be like, I don't know, 5 pixels. Let's just see. Let's just watch it. Let's see what we end up with. Yeah, that's definitely not what I was expecting. That's actually horrible. This is really horrible. Wait, what? Max width? No, that's not what I... Margin! Margin! No wonder it's so thin. Okay, now it should work. Right? Let's see. Oh, it's way better this way. It's way better. Although it still kind of feels a little short, right? And doesn't feel that clicky, so let's actually add cursor pointer and why is it so... Option... No, where did it get its color from? I don't get this. I don't remember choosing color for it. Right? Oh, is it because it's default color, the default color of the button? We'll have to do something about this, but first, let's actually caption margin bottom 20 pixels. Let's make margin here to be 7 pixels. No, that will look a little too much. 6 pixels should be fine. 6 pixels vertically, 0 horizontally. Now, and also the select, right? Because it's the one selected. Yep. Yo, that song playing right now. I am at school so I can hear. Okay, yeah, I get it. Hey, Wolf. What's up? Okay. Background color. What did I actually want it to be? I wanted it to be something like Prey, right? $215. $215. What if we set it to 200? RGB 200, 200, 200. Hold on, 200. Yes. Okay, now let's actually watch it. Let's see how it works. Damn, that that looks horrible. Well, actually, you know what? This one should have no cursor whatsoever. It should be default. Yeah, this one should not have 20 pixels. It's just too much. Let's make it 10 pixels. And second of all, why does it not seem to have any sort of... Is it because the display is a block and blocks don't have progress? Made subscription system, and what else did I do in those days that he was absent? Back front mod. Oh yeah, mod system and finished mod system. Yes, that seems to be all of it, pretty much. So cursor default, border radius. Okay, yeah, the display's gotta be block, otherwise margins will not take any effect on it. Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't seem to work, right? Okay, no, hold on, it does work. Let's just... King Fox. Oh. I can hear you. Okay, you can hear me. That's great. Yeah, those are different feeds. Those are different feeds. Yeah, those are different feeds. Okay, it's working. God, the style of this thing. Why does it not have margins? I don't get this. Option. It needs to have margins. Margin. Because the margins are set to. God damn it. God damn it! Jesus Christ. Can't have nice things in this place. Alright. Then, that's the only really way to fix that. To increase its selective power. Now it should have some sort of margins to it. I wish I could play music that represents me better than this dark fantasy garbage. It just sounds too edgy for me. But I get flagged for copyrights for listening to music I love. Yeah, let's do it this way. Once you're off the school, I will show you all the stuff about the mods, alright? Not now, because right now I'm kind of locked in. Once you're off your school, once you're home, or I don't know, somewhere where you can watch it in peace, I'll show you. And we can discuss it. Yeah, the distance between the subscriptions and global feed is a little bit too big. What we should probably do is increase the padding and decrease the margins. Actually, let's try 8 pixel padding. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Alright, yeah. Actually, perhaps we could make the margin bottom a little bit smaller for this. 8 pixels, yeah, that would kind of create subconscious symmetry. Alright, yeah, let's unsubscribe from Jamie Foxx. Unsubscribe. Now, we shouldn't be seeing his stuff. Yep, we're not seeing his stuff. Just the stuff from the family. Just the stuff from the family. Okay. So, what was I going to do now? What was I going to do now? Oh yeah, right. I wanted to include the subscription count, of course. Is this Russian? I believe they're singing in Russian. Yeah, this is Russian. Hold up. Yep, it's Russian. That's funny, I was not expecting to hear a Russian speaking song in this dark fantasy, dark elf bullshit playlist. Kinda weird. Alright, so what I was going to do next is implement a system whereby subscriptions actually can amount to a certain count. So a count either among users or among us. Among Us! Or among the, among the families of content. Jesus. Yeah, so like here. So I want people to see how many people are subscribed to this, right? Yeah. Okay, Alright, let's do this. So, I think at some point in the development, so for now, the databases for subscriptions to branches and the branches themselves are merged, meaning they're managed by the same microservice. So in the future, however, they will most likely be decoupled, and so for now I want to kind of program it in a way that they're not processed by the same endpoint in the microservice. They should be different endpoints so that I can decouple them later. Of course, it may increase the price, it may increase the cost, but no, it's not that much. It's not really that scary for now. After all, it's not like we're somehow, I don't know, we're somehow rich anyways. I just don't think we'll have that many users to make any sort of difference. Oh wait, hold on, I want to also delete an automatic load balancer to save money. Yeah, until the 1st of June we'll have to, yeah, I'll have to delete ALB so that we don't waste that much money until the 1st of June when we re-release our website. Yes, of course, of course, of course. Of course you cannot turn off your automatic load balancers. Why would you? You gotta pay those sweet, sweet Amazon money. Alright. Let's create an endpoint now. Node's microservice, where was it? Node, did we have a separate subscription repository? No, we didn't, right? We didn't really have that. Node repository. Let's actually create a different subscription repository. We'll kind of migrate a lot of functions to here. Repository, private, Mongo template, now public, subscription repository, it accepts Mongo template parameter. Now it essentially just injects it with a Mongo template created by the context. Damn, I'm all by myself here. Am I not? So, where was the node repository now? Okay, here are the functions. Here are the functions that create those subscription repository. Now let's actually insert those. One related problem. Yep, I know, I'm on it, Chiefs. Private subscription repository. Now, let's actually, where was it? Where was the constructor function? Jesus Christ, node service. Okay, here it is. Yeah. Subscription repository. This subscription repository. Okay. Alright. No. Subscription repository. It's just to avoid confusion in the future. So we can decouple a little bit easier. Oh god. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Now, what I wanted to do is take this. Now update, where were the update? Oh yeah, here. Mod status, update, get node for get descendants, get parents, update likes count, here. Public. Okay, public, you know what, public, let's actually return the the amount of subscriptions, I believe. What is the range of int range in Java? So it's 2 billion subscribers, the maximum of 2 billion subscribers. Well, I don't think it will be a problem. This range will be the limitations of this range will be a problem anytime soon. I really don't think so. Let's just say public int update subscription family update parent our family subscription count. Subscription count byte by increment. Byte subscription change. Come on. Object ID. Query new query criteria where ID is ID update new update increment subscription count Okay, so, but how do I actually do that? I mean, we do have an option to somehow... Damn. Well, I will have subscription number from the parent, but still, subscription... No, not subscription count, subscriber count, right? Family subscriber count. Subscriber count by subscriber. Jesus. Subscriber change. Okay. Now, Mongo template update first. Not as such. Okay, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Wow. Well, thanks internet, I guess. That is very pleasurable to know that internet connection is not the best. Okay, so what can I do to improve it? I think it's got something to do with my Google, right? With my Google virtual machine. Because I'm using Google virtual machine to redirect my traffic from OBS to oh great, nothing is loading up at this point. Wow. Everything seems to be lagging. Jesus. Nothing is working now. Nothing is working at this point. My internet is... God damn it. Well, I seem to have lost connection. It says I do my internet network that I do have connection, but yeah. Well, I hope my internet is back. Okay, yeah, my internet seems to have died, to have dropped for a split second there, but everything seems to be back online, which is weird. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't do so again. Jesus. Can I have some things in this life? God damn it. Please don't kill my internet, you fuckers. Come on me later. Oh god. Oh god damn it. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, because I do have to be a technical subpar streamer, right? It's not like I have a career to be concerned with or something. Right, well, on that note, let's just start listening to Hard Boss, I guess. Nope? What do you mean, nope? What is this commentary meant for? Alright, update first, query, update, collection name, nodes, right? Yeah, nodes. Let's hope it works this way. Well, then again, it's not something I can fix. My internet just seems to turn on the bitch mode. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's the perks of being not the prioritized citizen of your country. Perks of a country that is slightly backwards in terms of internet efficiency. Alright, return. What do I actually want to do? Mongo template. Get modified, get mesh, get upserted ID was acknowledged. Equals hash code. No, to string, get modified count, get meshed count. Yeah. Well, I'm too busy for that. Let's just return was acknowledged. Now, return. Jesus, what is this hard bass? That's some sort of a funky hard bass. Hard bass has to punch. Hard bass has to carry on strong. It's supposed to be like a punch or something. Alright, subscribers. No, not subscribers. Subscribers. Subscribers, yes. Subscribe, yeah, okay. Good enough by me, good enough by me. Now. So let's actually, yeah, now, user subscription management. Well, actually we need one more. No, we can use this function for everything at this point. Yeah, we can use it for pretty much everything. Public, almost spelled pubic. Boolean. Update family. Increment by branch ID. Okay, what was the object ID? Branch ID. Now, what was the object branch ID? Also, byte. Oops. I'm too lazy to copy over the name. What was it? Subscriber change. Subscriber change. Now, object ID, family ID equals node repository, get shard ID by branch ID. Wow, how convenient. Branch ID. Now, if family ID family ID, then let's throw an error, otherwise he's banned and reported in Twitch. Who? Oh. Please show automatically tagged it as a ban evasion. Wow, interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay. Did you have anything to do with it prior to Twitch auto banning him? Why does he keep coming after me? No. What if it's different people? What if it's different people just with the same technique or method? How can you be convinced it's the same specific guy? Does he have like an IP tag on him? Oh, IP. Wow. Well, it's weird that he's coming after me for some reason. Didn't know bots had an obsession with specific faces. Okay, now, return no repository update family ID subscribers change. Okay. Now that we have this, I believe we should what? Oh god, oh man. Where was it? Branch of parent, right? We will be looking for branch of parent, I guess. Actually, this is so stupid, it's so complex. Twitch is fast. Yeah, Twitch is fast. Twitch really is fast. Way faster than YouTube! User got banned right now? That's interesting. I mean, my question is, if this guy is so malicious, how come Twitch hasn't banned him based on his IP yet? Like, do they not, for some reason, are they like somehow cautious from banning people based on their IP addresses? Or what? I mean, what door of horrible possibilities does that open to justify not realizing this function? Okay, now the question is, how do I display the subscriber count? I was using it, but they can still track this. Okay, that's interesting. The question is, how can I display a subscriber count? Because there are two possibilities. Well, the subscriber count is attached to only the parent, to the ultimate parent of the branch. So if it's like the fourth, if we are viewing a page of the fourth child within this generation, that means the subscriber count will be attached to its parent, to its ultimate parent. This hardware codes. Yeah, that's what people do. I wonder if there are ways how you can actually ban someone's how you can conceal your hardware code. Oh, god damn it. So, but there is also a possibility the subscriber count might be in a person might be viewing the branch of the. Actually, it's so stupid. Oh man. And I'm not going to make it a separate operation to look this up, simply because I know for a fact. Well, you know what? Let's sacrifice efficiency. I don't care at all. That's something future me will have to care about. Just use OBS? What do you mean just use OBS? What do you mean just use OBS? I'm using just OBS. OBS is the only thing I'm using. Yeah, I'm using OBS here. See? This is OBS. Yeah, I know. This latest subscriber and such, this is from Stream Elements. Whenever someone follows me on Twitch, there's a notification. It's also from Stream Elements. Or Streamlabs, or Streamlabs Elements, whatever you call it. I don't remember. I've set this up a long time ago. Branch of parent, where was it? Branch of node for page. God damn it. Yet another freaking bloated. Where was it? Oh, don't really have it here, huh? String, description, text, student IDs, parent. Well, that's included here, private, int, sub, well, what did we call it? What did we even call it there? Ah, god damn it. Jesus Christ. Now repository, subscribers count. Subscribers count. Ooh, this is such a big line of things. Jeez. This subscribers count. Okay, where do we put it? Here, right? And subscribers count. Okay, now it should. All right, now we also need I thought you meant in your stream. Yeah, I meant in my script. I'm working with the subscriber counts on my website. I didn't mean subscriber count on my OBS. Okay. Set parent, get parent, set parent, get date, generate. Getter and setter, the two famous brothers, the getter and setter. Oh, hold on now. Only I need a getter and setter for only one, the subscriber count. Everything else is already managed. Subscriber count here, get subscriber count, set subscriber count. Now let's go to the branch of parent. This is going to be so fucking bloated, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Private. And subscriber count. And subscriber count. Let's transcribe it. This subscriber count. Subscriber count. Oh god. Getter and setter. Okay, subscriber counts are here. Yep. Okay, that's pretty much it now. All we gotta do is just expose this to an endpoint. Node REST controller API, I believe. Yeah, it should be a node in the node controller API. Mapping. This one is kind of funky. Yeah, this song is kind of funky. Boolean. Alright, now let's actually also... Oh god. Subscription. Update. No. Update. BranchOf.Art. Subscribers count. Subscribers count. Increment. Increment branch ID. Branch ID. Okay. Path variable int. No, wait. It shouldn't be int. It can be byte. Increment string branch ID. Now try catch. Empty result data access exception. Ye return response entity status. HTTP status. Oh god, no content, I believe. Build. We'll process those status codes later on the front end. Okay, branch ID, return, node service update, yep. Okay, branch ID processed and increment. Oh yeah, right. Boolean updated. No, not updated, updated. Return response entity. Okay, updated. Alright, now let's recompile this bullshit, this big messy pile of code. Yeah, I will. See you around, Wolf. Now we also need to come here, right? God. Alright, what point should we do this? Node client. Where does this even come from? I remember there was some sort of S out command, but I can't even find it now. And I need to do this. Family ID. Maybe I shouldn't even decouple them at this point. Damn. No, you know what? I'm too lazy for this bullshit. I'm not going to decouple them. Nah, where was it? You know what? You motherfucker are gonna get deprecated. I'm gonna deal with this way later. Way later. Actually, family ID. Create. If I don't do this now, I might regret it later on, right? Alright, let's leave it this way for now. Subscription, node service. Okay. Boolean update count. Not repository, update family count by increment. Object ID, family ID 1. What? Microservice node repository cannot be applied through. Okay. But success and update. Update. -1. What the hell am I listening to? What the hell is this bullshit? Oh god, let's just... Ugh. Let's listen to this. That's one of the few songs I actually loved recently. Okay, now subscription list. Let's actually delete this update. Now we need to also delete the subscription here, right? User branch. Yes. So that we can check. Something went wrong while loading up the branch. Okay, I can already sense it has something to do with the new subscribers count, right? Another subscriber count must not be now. Why? Why must it not be now? I don't get this. No repository. Ah, God. 119. I don't get this. Must not be now. Oh, it's because, yeah, I get it. For page. Oh God. Integer. If we change it to integer, it should fix the problem. Integer. Okay. Now it should work. Because when you wrap them as references, you can actually have them be nulls. Okay, yep, we're not subscribed. Let's just also... Okay, now let's find this one. Let's find this dude. Nodes. Find. This likes count. Okay. Now let's actually subscribe to this. Okay, now it should have it. Yep, subscribers count. Alright. Now, whenever we retrieve it, we must have some sort of a branch parent. We don't have subscriber counts here. We don't have subscriber counts here. We don't have subscriber counts here. Don't have subscriber counts here. Mod status, parent ID, preview. Now, it's just a face-to-face dummy name, just a face, parent ID. Where the hell is the... I don't get this. Where the hell is the... Oh, yeah, right. That's because it was not included. Of course. Now repository. Get node for page by get node for nodes for post branch of this branch of parent. Get parents by ID list. Okay. Project is shard and alright. We need subscriber count, right? Subscribers count. Okay. We also need to include it in the get branch for page, right? Where was it? The page get note for page by ID. Well, actually don't really have to. Cheeky after school, they go. Let's see, fight the rules. Alright, let's see. Does it have subscriber count? No, it doesn't. Does this one have subscriber? No, it doesn't. Does this one star happy face? Looks really happy. Parent name happy face. Okay, this one should have subscribers count. Why does it not have subscribers count? I don't get this. Just a face. It isn't just a face. It's the face of the future. Right, branch. Does it at least have subscribers count here? It does have subscription. No, that's subscription status. Where's the subscribers count? Because it literally has subscribers count here. So I don't get this. What's up with the subscribers count? Get note for page by ID. Something wrong with something wrong with the get subscribers count or set subscribers count functions. I just don't get this. Nope. Is this because the API... Oh, you're right, of course it's because of the API gateway. God damn it. Private, integer, subscribers count. Integer, subscribers count. No. This subscribers count, subscribers count. Now, generate getter and setter, subscribers count. Branch of parent needs to have one of those too. Integer. Integer. Okay, now it should work because now they should be able to transfer those values. Okay. Okay. Subscribers count. Okay, now let's view this one. Branch, no. Subscribers count, no. Subscribers count, no. Okay, yeah, subscribers count 1. Right, that's a W for us. All of that just to see us, just to have subscribers count displayed. Well, it's not displayed yet technically, but at least we can retrieve the information about the subscribers count from the server, together with the information about everything else. God damn it. Talking on myself. We'll see again. Savannah. Savannah. Oh god, my mask is... Jesus. It's kind of, you know, pushing into my eye socket. Well, not too deep. I'm making it sound like it's actually like invading my eye socket. No. Just that, Okay, now I gotta just write a function to extract the subscriber count. Base fee, and now where was it? Node, I believe. Yep, node. Dot append explore render. What the fuck? What the hell even is this? Oh yeah, right. Alright. Function extract subscribers count. Where was it? Node object. If node object, what was the name of it? Subscribers count. Subscribers count is not null. And subscribers count and node object subscribers count is positive, then return node object. Let's do it this way. Subscribers count, node object, subscribers count. So that instead of all of those, we can just say return subscribers count. Otherwise, make it return extract members count node object. No. If node object parent isn't equal to null. Let's otherwise return. Oh, I'm guessing subscribers count. Yeah. Parent. Okay, now let's actually const subscribers count, extract subscribers count, node object, no, node object. Node object, now let's pass it here. Now subscribers count, subscription status. It's don't stop. Alright, create, where was the subscriber? Create subscriber, subscribe to family button. It's a family. Let's make it now. Let's also make it now. No. No. So. No. If no, let me go crazy with the rules. Let me go, I'm shaking at the sky. Subscribe, caption, create element, P. Now, caption. No. We simply may not know how many subscription buttons we might have in a single scenario on a page, so better be safe and declare the class. And shaking after school. And we go crazy, break the rules. Append, describe caption. No. Else. Wait, if it's not now, then there must be subscribe, count, caption. Why did I? No, hold on. Count. Subscriber. Count, caption. Subscribers button. Count. Subscribers count. Crazy, break the rules. Button append. Subscribers count. Caption. Yeah, that seems to be about right. Okay. Main content, subscribers count. Yep. Alright, it should work. It should work. Oh, mother, baby got shaky like the sky. There you go. Baby gone crazy after horse. Maximum call stack extract subscriber count. Wow. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. I see like the rules. Node object. Okay, subscribers count. If it's not now. Alright, let's do it this way. Log extracting subscribers count and node object. Before initialization? What? Oh yeah, right. Dumb idiot. Such a dumb motherfucker sometimes. I just can't get my head around it how dumb I can even get sometimes. It doesn't make any sense. Why would I get so dumb? Okay, that's... wow. Okay, yeah, that's... No, 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 no. Alright, why can I not see, look up... Okay, so what's going on here? So, if it's not a now, it... Alright, but... Some projects... Node object dot parent... If it's... It only happens... This one, this recursion happens only and only. Only if it's... if the parent is not null, right? So it's impossible because... It's impossible to become an infinite loop because parent does become null at some point, sooner or later. Actually, let's actually check that with this one, with this page. So here, works fine. Count one object, alright. Oh yeah, by the way, completely forgot. No. Type, caption. Inner text. Unsubscribe. Subscribe. Count. Inner text. Subscriber count. Same goes for you here. Alright, I don't get it. So why does it loop infinitely over, you know, why does it recursively loop there? That's so weird. That's so dumb. It shouldn't even be the case. Unsubscribe. Okay, yeah, it works. Now, I don't get this. Care to explain to me. Parent is null, so at some point it needs to stop doing this behavior. Here, it needs to stop at some point. If it's equal to null, oh yeah, right. I'm such a dumb idiot. Because I'm sending in the same, essentially the same exact object, right? So it just retraces all over the freaking object again and again. Wow, I'm such a dumb idiot for this. Now we need to do something a little bit Yeah. Subscribe to the family tree. Create +1 and -1. Unsubscribe, yep. I may need to go eat soon. Just saying. Subscribe 0. Jesus. Unsubscribe 1. Oh god. Now, where was it? The subscribe button. Display, flex, direction, row. Okay, so what do we do about it? It needs to be of a fixed width, right? So, I don't know, perhaps 40? Width 40 pixels. Background white. Also border. Actually, you know what? Yeah, and also overflow hidden. Jesus. God damn it, that's not what I had in mind. God damn it. Well, it's not even close. Yeah, that's absolutely not even close. Okay, so for this to work, we will have to do some twinkering. Alright, what was the name of this caption? Okay, this one is actually going to have the padding. This one's gonna have its padding set to 0. This one's gonna have its padding set to 5 pixel, 5 pixel, 20 pixel. On the right side is going to be 0. Okay, we need to perhaps set it a little bit, yeah. One pixel solid black. Let's just try it. Okay, that's just weird. Align item center. Alright, this seems to have done the deed, right? Yep. Can we do something about this? I just don't know. Align items center. Display flex. This is the most, yeah, this is the most R-worded way one could do that, but oh god. Oh wait, you know what? Actually try something else. Text align center. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Okay. Alright, now flex direction row. Balloon row. Yep. Justify content center. Also, padding. Let's make it 0.5 pixel. Okay, let's copy all of that. Now let's move on to here. No, actually we don't have to change that. We just change this one. Yep. Five pixels. God damn it. Ah. Main content, user profile. User profile, nope. Family button. Now, family button. And subscriber button is bigger than 0. Button bigger than 0. Because if it's 0, we don't really need to display it. Let it just be transparent or something. Oh god. Alright, what if we you know what? Let's just let's just make it symmetric. Wait, the subscribe spelled with 2 B's? Subscribe. No, it's spelled with 1 B at the end, right? Yep, it's spelled with 1 B. Subscribed. My back. Ugh. Ooh, damn motherfucker, damn motherfucker. Who wouldn't get tired with all this shit? How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours. 2 hours. So if I end my stream today at the time I usually end it, that means we have 6 more hours. That would be the longest stream I've had. 8 hours of streaming, Jesus. I'll be cooked raw. Well, at least I'll achieve a lot of things I want to achieve for today. With all the work I'm achieving, what else will I be doing for the rest of the 10-day rest? Well, I guess there is still API, Patreon API for, you know, different perks. There's also the rework. Patreon API will take me at most of 4 days to configure. The rework will take me, so it's 20, yeah. So how many days do we have left until then? We have like 8 days left, 7 to 8 days left. 4 days for the API. 2 days for the rework. No, actually, probably even 1. No, 2. And 1 to perhaps set everything up again. Yeah, makes sense. Now that this thing is configured, we just gotta do the same thing for profiles, for user profiles. What happened? What happened with my video? Pause, continue watching? Yes, of course. God damn it. I'm getting stiff from this mask. Oh god. Oh, that's a relief. Pulling my mask like that, slightly opening it like this. With so much relief. Oh, my face begins to breathe again. Jesus. You have no idea how relief this is. God. Oh yeah, right. I remember what I wanted to do actually. What I wanted to do is I wanted to actually take them. What? I wanted to make it so that numbers aren't just displayed raw, but they're also displayed like, you know, 1K, 1 mil, this sort of stuff. Yeah. God damn it. Let's. Oh, God. Right. What did I actually want to do? There was something I wanted to do about this. Oh, you're right. Let's go misc. Where was the misc function folder? New file. Number. Display functions. Export function. What do you call it? Concatenate? Is this operation called concatenate or something? How do I name it? Concatenate. Concatenate. Shorten? No. Abbreviate? No, so concatenation, see more. Putting things together in a sentence, nope. Nope. Acronym, no. Not acronymize. But, shorten. God. Shorten? No. Concatenate. Shorten. What'd you call that? What'd you call when... Right. What do you call it when 1000 becomes 1K? It's often called kilo, or this is because an abbreviation. Abbreviate. Well, we can call it abbreviate. Like it. Abbreviate. Hold on. Abbreviate numbers. Abbreviate number. Number. Okay, so date functions. Okay, let's model it after this date function that I use for displaying if number return number if number no wait hold on constant thousands equals number, no, math ceiling, math floor number divided by 1000. Then what if thousands less than 1 is less than 1? Return number. Then constant millions. Oh wait, remember return number. Wait, actually number. Yep, let's do it as a text. If constant millions math floor thousands if millions. Yeah, I don't think it will ever reach billions, like literal billions, so we're safe there. If millions less than 1, return thousands. No, wait. Thousands. K. And let it be plus. Actually, do we need to make it floor? I don't think so, right? It must always display only like 3 numbers, right? So let's do it this way. Wait, how do I round up a number in JS? To the nearest integer. No, how do I round up number until dot? Before decimal point. Yes, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Decimal point. What? The round. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Let's actually do number. If it's less than 1,000, then if a number is less than 10,000, number, no wait, math round round number, what do I want to do? How does this method even work? I should have studied this method a little bit better before I closed the tab. Oh damn, I have no clue how to work around this method now. Oh, I guess so it's supposed to be 100, right? And then we just delete. Yeah, that's what we do, right? Then wait, hold on. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. So I'm slightly confused, but okay, I'll roll with it. Alright, now then, if it's less than, wait, what is this? It's 1 million. That was 100,000. If it's less than 1 million, then, well, Jesus Christ. God damn. Number equals number. That's too popular of a song. What about this one? Well, sounds different enough to avoid copyright strikes, right? Number. So that means if it's divided by 1000 divided by 1000 divided by 1000. Okay, now we just gotta do the same for millions, as if someone will ever get those millions. Can we actually do that? Okay. How to... Wait, is there a way how we can write how to write big numbers in JS? Yeah, but what I meant is visually, like visually. With separators, like numeric operator using underscores can be used to write larger in JavaScript, improving readability. Okay, so this is formidable. Damn. Right. Million. Theoretically, it can go all the way up to 1 billion. Doubt that will ever happen, but still. You gotta be prepared, right? Gotta be prepared for everything. Okay, let's test this. Okay, let's remove the export. Abbreviate number. $10K. 10K. Okay, what about 12.3? Okay, this works. 123K, yes. 123K. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. 123 million. Yep, it's 123 million. Alright, we can safely use this function now, I guess. Yeah, we can safely use this function. Right. Abbreviate number. Where the fuck was this? It's the subscribe count. Abbreviate number. JS. Where was this? Subscribe count, yes. Copyright strikes, never heard of them. What are copyright strikes? You guys are afraid of some sort of made up messages? They don't even exist. Now we gotta do something like this for the subscribers, right? For the user subscribers. Where do we put it? Where do we put it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to also do badges, right? Oh yeah, that's something I think will come afterwards. Where do we even put this information? Let's look for inspiration in other places. Pretty sure we'll be able to find something. Jesus. Where do we even put all of this information into? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's look at Twitter. Oh, Twitter manages all that. So it just has following. No. It has followers, right? I think I just put it somewhere here to the left. Damn it. Jesus, I'm so tired. Yeah, enough internet. If we get distracted on the internet too much, we just might not even make it. Right? right, so it's just that it looks so simple and it looks very balanced. I don't want to pollute the user profile interface with too many numbers and texts. Yet I do recognize that there needs to be some button for this, right? Alright, let's do it. Subscribe to user button, user profile functions. Oh yeah, right. We'll need to set our backend for this first. Alright, well, I'll be going off for a break. I'll come in a little bit later. Just, oh god, my back. Ah, my back. Some soft tissue, I believe. I'll come in later. Just, hang on there without me. I'll be back. Jesus. Yeah, right. There was a quite a lengthy break. Wait a second. Yep, my mask is fixed too high. I need to, that's probably better. I don't know. Hold on. I need to loosen the knot just slightly because it's just pulling my. Yeah, otherwise the mask was pulling my face a little bit too hard. Damn, god damn it. Alright, hey. Back. Wanna check system. Damn, I don't know why, but for some reason, I kind of fixed my mask somehow awkwardly, and now it's not really, okay. It's okay. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so you can always come. Yeah, check it out. Ah, Jesus. Ah, my mask. Oh, God. When will. Wait a second. I think I know how to fix it. No, that's. Well, yeah. That's. God damn it. No, I guess I'll just have to, I guess I'll just have to tolerate it, I guess. I don't know. It just sits so uncomfortably on my face. It's ridiculous. So how much time did I actually pass? Did I take a 2-hour break or something? What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Jesus. How long ago was my break? Yeah, my break was more than slightly over 2 hours long. Jesus. I'm guessing I need more rest nowadays. Okay, now. Hmm. So from what I remember, this thing here is actually profile buttons group. Yeah, so we can just create. Oh God, what is wrong with my mask? Do I need to just put it a little bit lower? No. What the hell? Oh God. I hate not having a proper mask arranged for my face. Okay, well, this will have to this will have to do it. I really don't know what's wrong with my mask, but for some reason it's not sitting comfortably on my face. Oh God. It's distracting as fuck. Oh, maybe putting on some music will help, right? Okay. Create user info. Yeah, first of all, we need to create yeah, we will need to create an endpoint. subscription REST controller. God. It's pressing red against my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Something's wrong with my mask. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with my mask? Well, I'll have to manage like that. Yeah, that mask's nose is pushing against my nose. It's so awkward. Oh god. I don't know what it is about the mask, but for some reason it's not sitting right this time. Maybe if I push it like that? No. Nope. God damn it. I wish there was... It would be great if I could... All those masks had some sort of... No, it's also my hair. No, it's also my hair that's getting in the way. Jesus. That's the most awkward I've ever had it with my mask. Hold on. Do I? No. Okay, well, let's just continue then. We've got stuff to do. Alright, user repository. This will need to be a separate subscription repository. Just like with notes. Subscription repository. I don't know why, but for some reason I've become more sensitive, and now I can kind of feel, damn. I wish I could, I don't know, install something permanent, some permanent things that would keep distance between the mask surface and my face, so that it doesn't push against my face. Well, I'm guessing I'm just asking for a little bit too much. Okay. Mongo template. Mongo template. Private. Public. Subscription repository. Mongo template. Mongo template. This Mongo template. Mongo template. All right. So now to do is take those, we delete them, and then we put them here. Now we need to open the user service. Wait a second. use create user, get user, delete user. Yeah, alright, that's fine. User repository, private, subscription repository, subscription repository, subscription repository, subscription repository. This subscription repository, subscription repository. Right. Whoa. Subscription repository, subscription repository, subscription repository. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Forgot the semicolon. Alright, now, user repository. What we gotta do is we can pretty much just copy this function from node repository. Wait, hold on, what? Where was it? Update branch mode status. No. Where was the update? Update here. Update subscribers count. Update subscribers count. By increment users subscribers count. Yes. Now what we do is user service. Where was it? I'm already hating the song. So, boolean updated count.
It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving, shake the stress away. I wasn't looking for nobody when you looked my way. Possible candidate.
Subscription repository. User by increment. Target ID. Yeah, of course, it needs to be PyDes byte. That's wrong. New object, target ID, updated count.
Baby, are you ready? 'Cause it's getting close. Don't you feel the passion ready to explode? What goes on between us? No one has to
And then just -1. Now, what was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, right. Now, user for page. User profile page. Private. Int sub. Hold on. Subscribers count. No, wait. I can't be using integer because it cannot be passed a null value, so we'll use integer as a wrapper. Integer. This. Okay, now. Generate getter and setter. Okay, this should work now. Okay, now. Let's go to feed. Oh, I am logged in as Kermit, so alright, data, subscribers count. Right now. Subscribers count did not change. Interesting. Oh, is that because I did not include it in the fields? Possibly. User profile. User profile page. Yes, I did not really include it. For page by ID. Okay. Include. Yeah, would be a good idea to also include there as well. Alright, let's see. Yep, subscribers count is 1. Now, the way I'm envisioning this is that I think here on the left side of this thing, to the left of the subscribe and unsubscribe button, there's going to be some sort of you know, total subscriber count button. So the way we're making this possible is by create user info. Where was it? On profile, buttons group. Now let's actually const subscribers count create element b profile subscribers count. Profile page subscribers count. Now, subscribers count. Subscribers, inner text. Subscribers. User info. Okay, so buttons group, append, subscribers. No, wait. Needs to be what was it? Abbreviate number. Yep, abbreviate number. Abbreviate number, just like that. And then what? What the hell are those songs? What the hell is this playlist? Jesus Christ, what am I listening to? I don't want to be found dead listening to those songs. What about this one? Well, sounds a little bit less girly at least. Alright, let's actually test this now. Damn. Come on, open a new tab. Okay, here it is. Subscribers 0. Now let's test it now. Subscribers 1. Yeah. I don't think this is where this thing belongs, right? Well, that's also because the freaking flex here is set to be at the end, right? What if we just put space between? No, yeah, space between. Well, seems way better already. Still kind of seems awkward. I really don't know where to put the subscribers one. We just combine it with the subscriber button here, just like in the notes. For example, if I go here, you see that's it displays the freaking button just like that. And should I put it there or what? It looks so awkward. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know where to put it. Damn. Does it even belong here? Well, let's leave it here for now, right? Let's leave it here. Also might want to set the justify content to space between, right? Space between. Hey. Count element. Oh wait, that's not where it should be. Yeah, that's not where it should be. User profile. No, wait. Subscribe to user button. Yep, here. This is where it should be. Subscribers count. And also subscribers count element. Yeah, subscribe caption. Okay, subscribers count, subscriber count element. Subscriber count. Let's do it this way, right? Okay, now. subscribe to user button, target username. Okay. Subscribers count element. Okay, yeah, create. Now all we gotta do is chain those two together, right? Subscribers count. Yeah. Or like this. Okay. Alright, now let's see whether or not it works this way. Oh, god damn it. So freaking tired of this. Subscribe. Okay. Something must have gone wrong. Sources. Button, subscribe to user button, open a new. Oh, come on, open it! I'm not in the mood for this bullshit. Subscribers 1. Okay. User button 79. And subscribe from user. God damn it. Subscribers count element. Okay. Alright, subscribers count, subscribers. Okay, that's weird. It should have changed it to. What is wrong with this? God damn it. Oh yeah, right. That's because I probably did not set anything there. Subscribers count. God damn. Subscribers count. No, wait. User info. Okay, I don't get this. Why does it not work? What the hell? Abbreviate number is not defined? What do you mean it's not defined? It is defined though. 30. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the result of my unforesightfulness. I need to use this instead. Subscribers count. Alright, let's see. See how it works. Okay, I don't get this. I don't get this. Try to explain to me. Try to explain to me this, browser. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. How the I'm not loving the way it looks. This looks disgusting as hell. Why am I the one who's supposed to be doing this? Jesus. Alright, let's do it this way. Okay, I don't care. Let's just see what is going on. What's going on wrong with this? God damn it. I'm not loving the way it looks. Single bit. Single bit. Has to look perfect, and this looks like shit. Utter shit. Just bullshit. Oh yeah, right. I'm such a dumb idiot. God damn it. Subscribe to user. Subscriber count +1. -1. Now it should work the way it should. Now it should work the way it's supposed to work, I meant to say. That's with my English today. It's unusually bad. Alright, let's see whether it works or not. Okay, it works. No, it doesn't. So it works one time, then it doesn't work. I don't get this. Alright, so it works, and then it doesn't. It's not the issue that seems to be with the subscribe to the family button. Why is it happening? Why is it happening here? That's such bullshit. I know.
Electric lights blow my mind. I feel alright. Never stop, it's how we ride. Coming up until we die. You catch my eye. Bitch, you wanna fly. I'm so alive. Never stop, it's how we ride. Coming up until we die. I don't wanna go to school. I just wanna break the rules. Boys and girls across the world, putting on our dancing shoes, going to the discotheque, getting high and getting wrecked. I don't wanna go to school. I just wanna break the rules. I don't wanna go to school. I just wanna break the rules. Boys and girls across the world.
If subscriber discount equals to 0 to now, make it subscribe. Discount 0. Looks so ugly. Looks so disgusting. I have no clue why it looks this disgusting. Looks so goddamn awful. It's uncanny. Perhaps if we made it gray, I believe it would be better. Color gray. I don't know. Amount of options. Subscribers. Let's keep it this way, fuck it. I have no clue. No other clue what to do with this. Except let's perhaps increase the margin of it. Yes. Margin top. 10 pixels. I don't know, does it look better this way? I have no clue. Also, let's make it not selectable. Select, user select, none. Color gray. Let's actually make it even lighter. Like almost, slightly almost invisible. Then, let's make padding, like, I don't know, 5 pixels. I wanna go to school. Alright. What the hell is Manu Chao, King of the Bongo? Okay, this looks way better this way. Let's just darken the grayness here a little bit more. This will do, this will do, this will do. Alright, now we need to index all the subscription files, documents in there. Need to index them. So wait. Let's also change the unsubscribe to subscribe, right? Because unsubscribe sounds not very charismatic, it sounds stupid. Subscribe. Does it also say subscribe in the family? Yeah. Damn, it was actually running. Jesus, it was actually updating the code. Subscribed. Ellipsis. Height. $73. No. This looks way cleaner this way. Alright, we'll figure this out later, I guess. I'll subscribe to this, yep. Okay, my subscriptions. we can actually redo this whole thing the same way we did with all right, let's see. So, subscription lists. They need to be just, they need to have unique indexes on subscriber IDs. That's pretty much the only thing they need, really. This Praise the Lord by A$AP Rocky. Damn. Alright. List length. This thing goes. Post repository. The hell. Post service. Config Mongo index. Ensure unique index. Ensure unique index. Right. What was the name of the whole thing? Subscription lists. What was the name of subscriber ID? I don't remember A$AP Rocky being a woman, but this actually sounds way cooler. Yeah, no, something about her in different, slightly kind of killed mood makes it even cooler. Sort direction. Ask what? Okay, there is no direction apparently. Well, let's test it. Alright, now user branch family. So those need to have unique key pairs, right? So a subscriber ID and branch family ID must form unique 2 key pair, right? Otherwise, why? Otherwise, I mean, it doesn't make sense to have 2 documents with the identical subscriber and identical branch family ID. Besides, they're always queried by those 2. Pause. Let's ask ChatGPT whether or not it will matter if I index subscriber IDs in an ascending order or in a descending order. Temporary shutdown. What the hell was it? Matter if I index subscriber ID field by ascending or descending orders. Orders. Sorting in general does not mean unless they're doing range queries of sorting on the same field. I'm not sure doing exactly what range queries like. Which query get using served by that field. Oh, we're not really using sort by that field. Why would we do that? For dates, for date fields when sorting. You know what? Let's actually create both. Why not? I mean, why not, Jimmy? Primary for newest. This one is right, correct? Okay. Alright. So I guess I'll just create two key pair unique indexes. And then two indexes. Compound text index, ensure index task, ensure index, ensure index. Was there not? Okay, hold on. Mongo index, ensure index compound. Wait, what? Now, where was the likes? Open the likes, motherfucker. Oh, the likes is open here, okay. Yeah, I forgot this is kind of the thing with the two screens. When you have two screens, yeah. Okay. Ensure compound index. Okay, ensure any compound index What was the name of those? Subscriber ID. How are they even queried there? I don't remember this. Get subscriber ID and then the branch family. Okay, then absolutely safe to branch family. Branch family. User branch. File, sessions, likes, frontend, users. Where the hell was that? Here, it was here. Ensure index, collection. Okay. We'll be needing that. We'll be needing that. Let's also. Hopefully this works. Yep, it did work. So now we have indexes in those. Okay, what's wrong? Debug enabled. Alright, I'll address this in a minute. First, let me copy everything to the users now. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're just going to transcribe this ensure unique compound index. Users. Okay. User to user subscription. Away from home. Okay. Alright, now hosts users here. God damn it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There was no what I meant to do. Okay, now let's ask our honorary ChatGPT why this is wrong. I'll do this. Different sorter mode does not know your code. Pick one based on your most frequent sort. If you need both directions, first is a compound index. The second field in the compound index. That lets us do efficient range scans within groups. What? What the fuck? New compound index. Fuck this. I'm not doing a sort in the opposite direction. No. You know what? We will do just fine with descending ordered index. with a descendant ordered index. Descendingly ordered index. Okay, now that those are indexed, there was really only one thing I was left to do for today, and it's to start the rework of some of the data structures. First, let's review some of our data structures. Yeah, the resources are really fucked up. The resources and text are fucked up because before that I used to work in SQL and I thought that SQL, PostgreSQL did not provide JSONs, so I kind of made my own way of going around JSONs, which is stupid and is something you should not do. That is why what we're going to do is we're going to rewrite both the front and the back end of JSONs for resources and tags. What about users? Do users have this problem? Links, account links. Yes, yeah. User account links also has this problem. All right. God damn it. Jesus. Ugh. Well, first of all, we'll have to rewrite the entire backend. To do this, I think we'll have to create new functions, right? Models. I think, hold on. A tag? No. What would be the function for this? Jesus Christ, hold on. Well, tags can be just an array of strings, right? Whereas resources, a resource has to be, yeah, okay, I got this. So, record, link resource. Do we create a record of it or a class? I think we should do this with a class, right? Because, well, you know what? A record will do for now. So let's create a record. What was it? Hold on, nodes. A link and a commentary, right? Yeah. A link and a record. String, link, string, commentary. Okay, now let's actually a branch of node. Yeah. Private link resource. No, wait. That should be a list. List of resources. List. Link resource. Now generate. Getter and setter. Resources. Yep. Here it is. Now, the only other instance where we are using the resources really is just branch of node for page. No, wait, branch of node for, yeah, this one here does that too. Link. No, not link, list. Link, resource. Yeah. Link, resource, list. Link, resource. Hold on, I'm just kind of wondering. Okay, this works for some reason, yeah. The same goes for branch of parent doesn't really have that, only branch of node has that. Now. Okay, resources. Let's just do it this way. And then link resources. Okay, yeah. Branch of node also needs to have a list of string tags. List. Let's copy this. List. Range for page. Okay. Test face. An array. Face. Test. Update. Right. Face test. Okay. Now, description. No, resources. Okay, yeah. Let's change it to an array. Oh fuck. So, right, yeah. Let's first copy this so that it doesn't, so that we don't lose information of it. No. Hold on. Let's make it an object. The app I used to make this. Now, all of this just goes away. Link. Add another field. The app I used. Commentary. Okay, yeah. Okay, now ID. Let's check that. Damn. My browser's lagging. How embarrassing. Lagging to lag. To lag because of oh, no wonder my RAM is 90% full. Oh, it's 86% now. Am I having like some sort of a data miner hacking into my PC or something? As soon as I open my task, this task thing, it started going down, which is a very suspicious behavior. Alright, it should not be able to give us anything. It should produce an error. Wow, it didn't. Okay, that's tags face test. What? Resources link. Okay, API gateway. What the hell is this login token supplied? I don't remember where I left this as out checker function. Really don't remember where. Jesus. Is this in the user somewhat? Hold on. Where was this utility function? Primary utility utilities. User token processor. No, it's not here. So where was it? God damn it. Jesus. Alright, branch of node. Alright, branch of node. Record. Where was it? Link resource. Link commentary. New Java class record. Too lazy to make two different inserts, so I'm just gonna link branch of node resource list link resources. This one going to just be link string. What? No, not link list. Idiot, think, Mark, think. What will you have after 500 years? Amazon subscription debt. I'll have Amazon subscription debt. That'll be one hell of a commercial for Amazon. One hell of an ad. Resources. Link resources. Now, where was it? Okay, now. Okay. There's this Dutch guy who was into carousels used to say, okay. List strings. Okay, now let's see whether or not this works or not. Oh, I think I know where this is, right? Not here, but still. 500? What the hell? These in the code cannot serialize type of array, list, link resource from string value, token JSON. Did I forget to? I think I forgot to just reload the get tags. What? Oh yeah, right. Branch of node. Branch file upload. I forgot to change tags here too. Also needs to be a list. List. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, it works. It's just that the front end now that we'll have to configure. We'll also have to create some sort of a Java function to to fix all the documents there so that they're displayed properly. You know, to reconfigure the documents composition before we do it to the primary server. On a beautiful night now. Alright, so I think user login token is something that happens when viewing someone else's profile, right? I just want to fix it really fast before I go on to configuring the login token supply. Yes, finally we get rid of this annoying out checking function. Now what I really wanted to do is I wanted to go to 196. Alright, resources. Insert resources. Section resources. No. Let resource info resources. Create element. Resource link. Alright. Link. It's way easier than I thought, actually. Commentary. Alright, now as for the tags, document creative, no tags. Tags array. Let's just supply tags. What? Okay, let's test this. Alright, let's see. Well, it's not, yeah, well now those tags are merged for some reason now. Is this because I deleted this split? Hold on. Yeah, that's simply because I deleted that thing. Oh, beautiful nightmare. Okay, let's check this. Actually, I've been meaning to make resources. You know, links with targets in the blanks. Resource, link, target. Blank? I believe that's how you spell it. I have no clue, man. I have no clue. Target blank. Target blank.
Dance for me like 1, 2, 3. Close your eyes.
Okay. So we just used underscore blank. Wait, what is this? Praise the Lord again? Just a different mix at this point? What the hell? How many mixes of Praise the Lord are there? Jesus.
You ready, so won't you show
Okay, so well, this works. Now let's go to the profile and do the same thing with profiles now. Amy Fox. Damn. Jesus. Let's listen to something else. Alright. So now we're reworking the users, right? We are reworking the way, oh wait, hold on, we need to rework the way the freaking, yeah. God damn it, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Well, first let's, actually, we'll have to rework the way previews work as well. Okay, where was it? Notes. Models. Java. Review content. Review content, method, string method, string value. All of them will need to have their previews changed because of that. Jesus. Alright. Let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. Arrangement for post. Jesus, this will break my website so fucking hard. Oh god. Preview content. Preview content for search results. Yep, doesn't seem to be broken. Potential descendant. Review. Branch of node. Review, branch of node, file upload. No, file upload doesn't have anything to preview. It only has a file. It gets transcribed into a preview featuring, branch of node for page. Yeah, that's where we actually get to play with it, I believe. Review. What the hell is this? God, the amount of parameters it has. This is ridiculous. God damn it. branch of parent, preview, increase source, parent details for create child. No, it doesn't have that. Why would it have it? Universal address. Get the hell out of here, universal address. These are long node info. It's not even used anywhere. Find usages. Microservice usage. Jesus. Let's delete it. Yes. Is it used anywhere? Find usages. Let's delete this. Subscription will increase the range of, yeah, the rest of them are used quite a lot. Alright. Well, now let's actually change this. Nodes, preview. Let's make it into an, hold on. Let's make it into an object. File. Add another field. This one is only about the value. Method. Value. Actually, let's do content. Content, and then here we'll just have to sessions, no, post nodes, preview content, rename, preview. Right, everything seems to work. Everything seems to be working. File path, provided string. Oh, you're right. God damn it! I also have to. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh man. String content return review new preview file content. Yep. What does it even return? File services, upload a file. Files controller. Return key. Yeah, but the question is, where does it even get this file from? Upload file. Preview. No, that's file path. Oh god. Get new, upload file, get new. How does this even work? Files, file service. Source main. Primary manipulation, file manipulator. File upload failed, no file uploaded. Deleted folder. File. Nope. That's what we will be deleting from now on. And that's what we will be what? Where the fuck is this? Oh, hold on, what? Background. Account, pick path. Oh yeah, right. Those don't really use it. Those guys don't use it, but these do, right? These do. File service, upload file, upload node file. Okay, yeah, this one needs to go. Okay, yeah, we seem to have fixed it. Get string, get preview class. Okay, now preview class monster. All right. So now it should. What? How the hell does it? How the hell does it even work? But branch review. What? Preview is just a face. It shouldn't even be able to work, right? Oh, hold on. We need to. Okay, yeah, 500. Internal server error. This English is weird. Type review? What? Converting from type string to type review? That's impossible. It's not string whatsoever. It's just a face, so files, nodes, content. Node repository 143. What the hell am I even listening to? The playlist has already exhausted itself. I feel like. Alright. Branch of descendant. What's wrong with it? Oh yeah, right. God damn it. We'll have to write a function that. Jesus. God damn it. Oh, God. I have to reconfigure everything now. Damn it. Oh, I need to take a break before I do this, before I approach this problem, because it's going to be one hell of a pain in the ass. Oh God. I'll be right back. Alright, so I've tasked ChatGPT with writing me a code how we can migrate our data from the legacy format to so yeah. Java class for resources representation. Get URL, set URL, counter. Sorry. The update function in Spring Boot service. Service migration public void. Trigger it on app start option. Okay. Right, so looks like we'll have to create a new we'll have to create a god damn it, we'll have to create a new Spring Boot initializer. I'll have to create a new Spring Boot project specifically for migrations and such. Maven, Java, Spring Boot, group, migrate, legacy migration, reformatting, formatting. Migration, reformatting. Artifact demo. You know what? Example. Jar. Let's add dependencies. Mongo, DB Atlas Actor Spring Data Reactive MongoDB, Spring Data. Actually, we can add all those later on, really. Generate. Okay. Migration. Alright. What? Where the hell are all my DOM bots? Migration. Oh, okay. Alright, migration reformatting. Okay. So documents, API prototypes. Alright, yeah. Go documents now. Let's actually open the open API. Oh god. Go documents migration reformatting. New window. Okay. Source name Java. Migration reformatting application. Come example. Done. Okay. Functions. Let's call it functions. Pretty straightforward. So let's actually go to code now. Copy. Doc put. Okay, this looks quite complex, but alright. No, wait. We can just copy everything, right? We have to copy only what's inside of the class. Otherwise, oh god. Damn, blast me, I guess. No one out here to bless me with no. Okay, yeah. I also forgot to add dependencies, so let's do this really quick. What dependencies are we using here? So we're using MongoDB. That's the one that will be throwing in there. Where is it? Of course. Now we also probably need Spring Boot Web, right? Spring Boot Web. Okay. Resolving dependencies of migration formatting. Wait, this function is safe in case the document is already formatted, right? It will not touch it. Only modify field takes that its legacy broken. Alright. Well, goodbye me then. Goodbye me. Alright, so Mongo template, import class, import class, MongoDB import class, MongoDB core mapping, import class. God damn it. Import class org bison, I guess. Import class. Resource, nope. We'll do this one later. Java util, I believe, map. Arrays import class. Yeah, hold on. So, resource, wait, what did we call it there? Link resource, right? Link resource. So, link resource. String link. Ooh, hold on. Refractor. Signature. What? Link resource. What's the problem? Provided. Yeah, hold on. Import. Okay, yeah. Res. What was it again? Link, right? Commentary. Link. Hold on. Link. No. Wait a second. Link. How the fuck am? Hold on. How do we? Then again, how do we set values for? Wait. All right. For res. You know what? Let's do it this way. and split. Okay, this works well, I think. All right, your collection. Find your collection. Okay, all right. Alright. Let's actually now go to the nodes. That's the collection name. That's about it, right? I don't think there's, yeah. Now let's actually go to resources, application properties. What was the, application properties? Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing we'll be needing from here. Okay, now phone entry is not runnable. What? Yeah, okay. Now we also need to start up runner outward functions. Okay. Let's do it this way. So functions is going to be a component. No, not controller, component. Now, private functions, public migration functions, this functions equals functions. Okay, now I'm guessing post construct. Yeah, post construct. Wait, what? Post construct or something. Function, no, hold on. Public, static. Void migrate reformat. Function. What? Why can I not use function? Functions. Fix legacy documents. Okay. Let's ask it. Can I put this here in the core application document? It's not a deal thing. Okay, yeah, well, it works. Seems to work. Alright, let's actually run it. Okay. Error creating a bean with my invocation of init method failed. 17. What the hell? Class bootstrap. Current of use component annotated class move. Here to clean up startup. Right, wow. Okay. Do it this way. Hopefully changes something. Start up runner. Configuration. Now. Okay. Let's now delete all of that. Right. Oh, God damn it. Come on, ChatGPT, fix it. Fix it for me. Help me out in this, buddy. Like good old times. Like you've always done. This is a current solution. You need to add type checks before casting yourself to fix it defensively. Resources. I'm trying to cast a list of string, most likely in the block where you're checking the parsing resource preview. Functions. Alright, let's see. Doc, raw resources. Right, if doc get resources let's do it this way. God damn it. That's not... I didn't mean to press Ctrl C. Link resource. Make all of it check tabs before proceeding and proceed only if broken. I don't care whether it's gonna break my my documents or not, I don't really care. Description. Oh god. Web server failed to start. Port was already in use. What? Oh yeah, right. Come on. Where was this? Server. Port. Okay, let's check it now. Object, file, files, resources. It's just a face to test them. Angry face. Review.
Oh, let's get fucked up, baby, let your body go. I'll make your mind go crazy and lose control. So come and move, body,
Nope.
So come and move with my body, let it overload.
No, hold on. There must be something wrong with this, right?
I'll make your mind go crazy and lose control. So come and move with my body, stay with me for the night. I just wanna party, losing no control like na 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 na, losing no control like. Oh, let's get fucked up, baby, let your body go. I'll make your mind go crazy and lose control. So come and move, body, body. So come and move with my body, let it overload. My heartbeat keeps on repeating, about to explode. Just turn the lights off, baby, and let it go. I'll make your mind go crazy and lose control. So come and move with my body, stay with me for the night. I just want.
Okay, let's check now. Alright, works, resources, link, commentary. What? Well, 55 minutes ago. Is this the same way here? It's so weird. Okay, I've used that, resources, link, commentary, link, resource. Jesus Christ. Can you delete the class field or make it not being saved there? Disable class field globally conceal like signal. Note if you're using polymorphism, you need the class field material. If to remove. Okay, well, let's just test whether or not the thing works at all anymore. 500, our 500 champion there. God damn it. Why does it have to be so complicated? Why did me from the past have to just shit on my head in the future? Okay. Let's see what's up. You don't want me to succeed at all, motherfucker. Magic value, store string from token. And serialized value of type string from object value. Where does it even happen? I have no idea where this even happens. You idiot. For page, edit default client. Is this because of the yeah, I think it's because of the preview, right? Record review branch and new branch. String method, string content, review branch. I'm so tired. With all this bullshit. Branch of descendant. Now. Branch of parent. Hopefully it works now. Okay, let's test it. Not a function. Oh yeah, well, it works now. It's just that we have to fix all the previews as well. Damn. Jesus Christ. Review. No. Const method equals preview method. The hell is a rest? Const content. Okay, let's actually try it out now. $7 hours, Jesus Christ. Rest is not defined. 27. Content. There is no rest, you morons. Update the files. Update the front-end files. There is no rest at 27. Oh no, there is. Why does it have rest 2 times there? So weird. front and having to wait for this to upload is so stupid. Okay, it works. Jesus Christ, it all works. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. Let's look at it. Let's look at preview. Yes, preview is the preview really is a the preview really is an object this time. Yep, this seems to be the case for everybody. Okay. Well, this is it for me for today. I think we've done enough work for today. I think I will be continuing this work tomorrow. Besides, there's some other things involving vulnerable data I'll have to do off the screen, but still, thank you for appearing, whoever appeared. I'll be seeing you some other time. God damn it.